honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Yep, that one goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. The Lakers for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Frazier. Takes the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's O'Neal to the wing, right side. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Launches it. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Who drains the 19-footer.
And at times, I tell you what, there is no defense for Bryant. I mean, he's got the ability to finish over any type of defense.
Garrett. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Reed. Oh, Howard is home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound.
Oh, powerful jam!
Woo! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Frazier with the bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Bryant against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New York leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The shot from 20 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Guerin. Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. He gets it in there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson for three. No good that time.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Reed. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Bryant. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Anthony slams it in.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Johnson for three. Nails it from 3. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. From deep. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Back to Johnson. Now here's Reed. 11 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 7.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a pick. From deep, Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. New York again can't hit. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Knicks leading by 15. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Bryant inside. He's got 9.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's the 3. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 13. New York on D. 17 points was their biggest margin. A nice shot by Bryant.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
New York, no good that time either. Guerin's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Left side O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Right at the free throw line, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony misses. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Outside O'Neal. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He has 7. Johnson for 3. Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 10. Here's the 3. Count that one, Reed.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Here's Frazier. Now Reed. 14 points for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lakers trail by 13. Outside Johnson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
From Pete Johnson. They get it again. They need this. And the basket by West. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
He drops it from range. Frazier's got 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:56 left in the third quarter. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 13.
I'm open.
Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. And a nice finish on the layup.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's a screen. Inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. There's the steal. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Knicks leading by 14. A deep three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's West. The three. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 6 points. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Offensive rebound, out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Puts up a three. The Knicks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Shot from the mid-range. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Timeout called, Knicks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Free throw good. Brian?
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Jams it home!
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rises up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson! He got a piece of it. They retain possession for 3. Oh, it misses! New York leading by 11. And here's Reed. Shoots a 3. Here's Guerin. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Ewing's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Johnson fires. The 3 ball is down.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And here's New York now. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I need confidence too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Puts it up. Anthony pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off. And here are the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Yes, sir. That one goes. Here's Ewing. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Stolen by Bryant. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. And it's Doncic missing. English left side. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's Lever on the wing. The kick out to English. Here he goes. Aguirre grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the boot. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lever passes to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Now Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The three for Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Drills it from outside.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here is Aguirre. English with the steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Aguirre with it. English covering. Nowitzki outside. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Anthony. English against Aguirre. It's English with a drive. Jokic against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Fires for three. Mavericks with the rebound. A three from Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever. No good again that time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. That one's not going to go. Aguirre against Lever. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
There's Lever with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter on a 12-3 run. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Aguirre, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Donaldson.
Oh,
Great dunk.
freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Lever from long range. And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And stolen by Aguirre. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lever, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson shams it home.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Aguirre against English. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
A tight game here in Denver. Nowitzki outside over Anthony. Nowitzki right over the defense.
Tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
Here's Lever. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
The time for the ball. Shoots the three. That one, no good. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in two from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 3. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. English draws the double. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Over Nowitzki. English, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Takes the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Thompson dishes to Lever. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's got 6. Chalk up 2 there.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Doncic against Lever. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lever drives in. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Over in the corner, Doncic for the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony looking it over. English outside. Looking to end the run. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Stripped away. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Mavericks leading by 7. English with the steal. The Nuggets with another miss. English has gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Outside Anthony.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mavericks leading by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's English. It's tipped. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
And what easy looks, don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever passes to English. Here's Jokic. Lever outside. 6 on the shot clock. And English kicks to Lever. There's the 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And stolen by Aguirre. English with the steal. Outside Anthony. It's off target. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki. No good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Anthony, Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Thompson. Yeah, count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the three misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Up top, English. Defended by Nowitzki. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic a screen. Oh, the dunk!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Lever against Doncic. Right side Lever. Shot clock at 6.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. He hits both from the strike.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It falls!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And down goes the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guys.
We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
No coverage that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jokic passes to Thompson. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 4. Pass to Anthony. Launches it from deep. The shot won't fall.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Fires the 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, B.A.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. Thompson, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second one. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. To the inside. Anthony banked it in off the glass.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray looking around. Knocks down the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
McGuire passes to Doncic from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. No points yet. They get it back. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Denver grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jokic passes to Murray. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9. And Murray launches it from deep. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Yes, it's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
For 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Passes to Doncic. The three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The Mavericks leading. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Aguirre, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires from way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Ball stolen. Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic against Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Three-pointer. And Doncic with the 3. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Jokic outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Crafty move. Doesn't go that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 17.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Good D by Murray. Here's Iverson. Get to see a basket. For three, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Can he keep it going? Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Tipped it away. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Right wing. From behind the arc. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Anthony. Here's English.
2 minutes.
To the right side.
2 minutes.
And there's the rejection. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Murray cuts in. Takes the three. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray passes to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray finds Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 12. And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Stolen! Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Rob. 3-on-3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. He didn't have his feet planted.
Uncovered. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Second person foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. One shot.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's English. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Iverson passes to English. Oh, no good on the dunk. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic. Oh, no good again that time. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, yes. Throw it down.
Oh! Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Here's Blackman. Going to work in the low block.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Stolen by Jokic. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. The 3 is in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic against Murray. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For three, Jokic pulls it down.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oh, off target from downtown. Takes a three. That misses. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down or counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Here's Carter, and he drives in. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Harrison off target from three-point range. And the Nets with possession here. Carter, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The three from Curry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. The putback. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit them kind of shots. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Irving for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And Brooklyn has possession, following the score by Golden State. 1:33 left in the first. Outside Curry, the three ball. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 6. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Irving. They get the rebound. Jacks up a three. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Oh, wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Carter against Durant. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. And Coleman gets it to go.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn leading by 11. On the attack. Oh my goodness!
Wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Arizon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Irving for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Arizon misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team.
And that one falls for Carter.
Shooting team.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Arizon. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 10.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Coleman.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. Going in. Oh! Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Durant. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Got to Barry. The fader. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Irving for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Arizon misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber.
Oh,
look out!
Wow. With authority.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Takes a three. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. Carter against Durant. Over to the wing. The three. Barry misses. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. He takes it in, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Nets leading by 11. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carter into the lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Carter against Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Carter. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 16. Launches it. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything? Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Three-pointer Harden. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Inside, looking to win the run, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The three from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving with a deep three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Irving gets it to go.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 22 was their biggest lead.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Thurman. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 16. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 13.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And he gets the bucket. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant, pass to Irving. Here's Barry, pulls up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Coleman, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Curry passes to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harrison, pass to Thurman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
To the inside. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Picked it out of midair. Outside Curry. He launches. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, the stuff!
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Irving fires! Money from three.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Yes, sir! Count it!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Harden. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it misses. Durant against Carter. Katie jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Harden. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
He's off from three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Durant. Now Irving. Harden outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. The putback, the putback. How about the activity? Here's Irving. From deep. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in its center. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got the game going with his first points of the game for Brooklyn.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence. Big time. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Stolen by Harden. Irving against Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden. Oh, wow.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The shot by Curry, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it goes down 2 points.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Carter looking around. Just
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Durant. Lays it up off the glass.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of Baylor.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. And yes, it's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Harden outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 10. Carter kicks to Irving. Back to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got 9 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
That one from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 9. Durant down low. Defended by Carter. Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD. Curry's shot is off. And Brooklyn has possession. Carter up top. Guarded by KD. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Carter missing. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 11. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nets lead by 11. And don't... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. Here's Durant, and it's blocked, and they recover it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That's leading by 8. Going, oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Sinks the triple.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harrison, no good with the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Thurman outside Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Nobody near Irving. Out to Carter. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's Curry outside. That shot is off. Good D by Irving. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside for Curry. Just 3 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy,
where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. It's good. Durant's got his second bucket of the night. That's leading by 13. Irving from long range. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam. He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Curry outside. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving from long range drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooklyn with the ball, leading by 12. To the inside, Holmes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. No good on the shot. Nice defense from KD. Here's Barrett. He's got 10. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Irving kicks to KD. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. And the 3 off target. Carter against KD. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Warriors trail by 9. This one for 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 15 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
They get the rebound. That shot off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Irving passes to Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harrison. Got a piece of it, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the quick 3. That's leading by 4. Here's Carter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors trail by 6. Puts up a 3, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Coleman. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Irving for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Harrison's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. And the Nets, another 3.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Durant way outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barrett. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Curry, that's good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Carter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Carter. Into the hoop. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Basket counts.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Harrison. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 9 now.
Look out!
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Durant. Irving fires. Can't connect from long distance. For 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Durant. Durant down the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. Cleared away by Carter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:12 left in the game.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Irving against Curry. Oh, what a play inside.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
From deep. Cleared away by Curry.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Another chance. Kevin Durant. Cleared away by Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's the screen. And it's sent back by KD. Carter. And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but...
Oh
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the wall? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. That shot is good, Lewis.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Really left him alone that time.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's a three from Paul. That shot off. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. For three, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. No good on the strong take. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George passes to Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
The Pelicans lead by 4. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. And rejected. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. Granger grabs the miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Sinks it from distance.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Here's O'Neal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Granger passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offense.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And again, New Orleans, no good. Davis against George. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. Gets it off. The shot misses. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. George, a deep three. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. With the drive, Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pacers leading by 7. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws here tonight. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's New Orleans now. There's Ball with a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Driving in. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Ball. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. On target from range. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from George.
Paul George at the line for 2.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ball finds Holiday. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ball. He's got 11, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ball outside to the left wing. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just amazing that he could come up.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
George. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
There's Ball with a three. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Pacers leading by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Lewis has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Puts up a 3. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 17 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game.
Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
Danny Granger. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 20.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. From outside the arc. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got his first points in this one.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And again, New Orleans no good. George against Holiday. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Now Holiday sinks it. What range from downtown. Holiday's got 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal is to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. All no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Granger. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Daniels passes to Granger. Drives to the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A deep three from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Granger. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And again, New Orleans no good.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
To the middle. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And the jam by George.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis a screen. Second chance effort. Ball no good. Here's Lewis over Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Rangers got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels up top. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Three-pointer Holiday. Granger grabs a miss. Rangers got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Davis on the double team.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
The three from Ball. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 23.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
George passes to Lewis. Launches a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he racks up 2.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Puts up the tray. Daniels. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading by 15. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Davis against Daniels. George! Williamson with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now George. Let's loose for three. Another three for Indiana.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Out left to the wing. Williamson for three. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets it to go.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Stolen by Davis. Ball fires. Oh, missed on Trey.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The long three. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. Here's George. The release. Down goes the jumper. They swipe it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
Freddie Lewis. Reach out.
And he makes all 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul passes to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside Lewis. He can't hit that time. Some solid D from Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans making some changes here. Ryan Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Ball. Fires the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana. Left side, George. A kick out to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Davis kicks the ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ball no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger passes to O'Neal from past the arc. That shot misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Lewis. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. To end the run, and Davis pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Outside Lewis, nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Pacers. Ball from long range. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside.
You would think someone as big as Zion would
would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul George with the steal. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. There's Ball with the three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. The three from George. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Mashburn, and a dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lewis against Ball. Unloads. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's Ball with the three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Outside for Lewis. A 3 ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Power down with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Ball from long range. Pacers trail by 7. And George, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Holiday with the 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries again. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And George kicks to Granger. The tray. And the three ball is good. Granger's got his third basket of the night.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Lewis outside. The three. And the Pacers another three. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Granger. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball with the bucket.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as much as 10. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for George. Williamson is screen on Daniels. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The 3 from George. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Indiana. For the 3, bangs home the trifecta. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mashburn, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. The lead is 2. Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Holiday inside the line. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Here's Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Daniels, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Stolen by Lewis.
2 minutes remaining.
Hits the target from 18 feet. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was...
Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that in the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
George passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
The three from George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Mashburn. Daniels with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Here's the three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his third assist on the night. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's O'Neal. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Kicks it out to Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
The Pacers call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Outside Daniels. Back to Granger. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Can't get it to go. The Pacers with the lead. Fires the three. And it misses. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Oh, one-handed.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Outside, O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. O'Neal's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. To take the lead, the three goes down.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Williamson with this screen for Ball. Here's Holiday. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pacers trail by 3. Takes the three. It's off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ranger left side. Oh, nice finish. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
It's in. His shot is pure.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside, Davis. Does not go. Lewis against Ball. Lewis with it. Outside George. O'Neal rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a pretty play there from Ball.
Now George. Now O'Neal. That's in there. Timeout called Pelicans. Holiday fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. The Pacers call timeout. Paul George misses the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break there. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Puts it up from 15. Not that time. It won't go. On the wing, Granger. The 3 doesn't go. O'Neal against Ball. Williamson outside. And that one is good.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Daniels a screen on ball. Williamson there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Knocks down the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
George! That one's off, still out of sync.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now Williamson launches it, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. It's good.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Green from outside.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lewis against ball. Here's O'Neal. George fires. 3. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Lonzo Ball connects with the J. And here is Lewis. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Ball missed on the 3. On offense, here are the Pistons. Ranger outside. Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Puts up the 3. The 3 is off. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Daniels. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Indiana now. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. Fires from the wing. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. About a minute played here so far in the first. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Davis. On the take. Paul for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis. Nice D from Paul. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a three. Here's New Orleans now. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ball passes to Davis. The three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Pacers trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 4. Puts up a deep three. And Davis is good for 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Davis with it. Here's Mashburn. It's picked off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis. Here's Granger. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range. From deep 3-point land. The shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fires from the corner, and he hits the jumper. Mashburn's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. He shoots. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Offensive board. On the wing, Davis. George defending. It's stolen by Daniels. George against Davis. George, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
George against Davis. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Granger's got 7 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels right side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Outside O'Neal. Take it away. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in the corner. Now here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Mashburn, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Outside Davis. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 10.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead, and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Daniels passes to Granger. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to West. Count it. He's got 7.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Paul looking over the floor. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That shot is good, Lewis.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
George against Davis. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Lets it go from deep. Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving to the basket. Granger, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Outside Paul. From downtown. That won't go either for Paul.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, my goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans leading by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Pacers trail by 11. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Fades away. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 13.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. Here's George. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. And he slams it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis pulls it down. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis, covered by Daniels. The kick out to Paul. The offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's West. It's deflected. In transition. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George with a steal. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
For three, O'Neal. Pure from three-point range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. No good on the quick three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive